There we are. Alright. Hold on. I need to make a couple of last second adjustments. If there's anything that's missing, please let me know. Hello. Let me do a couple of things first and foremost. Close a couple of applications. Hello. Thank you, Tomoe. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do. Oh, hold on. Need some accommodations. Pardon me one moment. It'll be brief. There we are. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. It's a sin. Hello, thank you. It is me. Hello. Let me say hello to everybody in order, right? Hello, Golden, beloved little Rati. Hello, Tomoe. Hello, Swig. Hello, Golden Cream. Cheesed to meet you. Hello, an okay guy. And hello, Wood. And hello, Kaz. Oh, I know, Kaz. He's more than likely scurried off to continue work on his much anticipated SMT video. That's what he's well known for, after all. Nah, he's cool. He's a good friend. I've been teasing him about that for a while now. How? How dare you? Hello, Kaz. Oh, I know you were there for the good old days. Stimulated the night sinner. I know. You gotta get your rest, right? You got a whole day of hard work ahead of you. Yeah, don't worry. What the cheese? Anyways, hello. Good evening. I don't want to say good night. I don't want to depart so soon. But definitely good morning to some of yous. Let's see. Cinesamar will put you to sleep, no worries. Good, I would hope so. That's basically what these streams generally are. I believe it is of my opinion. I mean, it works either way, because of the circumstances, the very nature of these streams. They might turn out to be a little bit more soft and gentle than most streams, but for this hour, it seems to work out just well. So that's good. That's perfect. Let's see. A couple of things I was considering ahead of time was perhaps putting together a schedule, right? Something like that. It would be mostly these RPG Maker games, namely the ones inspired by Yuminiki directly, right? Of course, we played Yuminiki itself. We have Yumituki on the docket for this week as well. We have Dotflow that we've played previously, as well as have some really little moments highlighted in our clips, but there's definitely much more to explore in that regard. We're all doing well. I don't think I want to waste too much time getting into the game, given the fact that we're already in the category. Second thing, I did try to experiment with ahead of time, or well, last week, was to begin to the just chatting category, and it did seem to work out just fine. But being a little lazy, being a little upfront with the game that I do happen to be streaming that day seems to be much more my tempo. So, There was one game in particular that I was looking towards. Well, there's quite a few fan games to look through. There was one, I don't quite recall the name of it. It was, well, to put it bluntly, underwhelming. Given the fact that it was, unfinished. Right, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 4. Around 20. 20 or so. Fan games that are worth checking out. But they all seem to be very well developed. With that in mind, let's go ahead and let's just dive into tonight's main feature, shall we? Let's see. There we go. A little bit shorter than usual, but hey. Let me make sure everything's going good. Alright, we're doing well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So this one of your this where the fan used to count. Yes, absolutely. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that at the front of our list. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Chew for right before lurk. Oh, thank you for the lurk, little bro. Appreciate you a little. Right back to you. Yippee. Oh, this little creature. Little Yibby. Oh, and its namesake, a little bit of a deviation from the norm. One thing that I know you know, Randy, that I wanted to highlight before was precisely this localization by Flashfire Dev, which is the person I wanted to give credit to in regards to getting this localized for a English-speaking audience. Of course, every other language has its hard-working team. Let's continue. Oh, in the background, yeah, the background that we sent last time. I don't know how to resolve that issue. It doesn't seem to be causing anything substantial, thankfully, right? Like some of our earlier attempts that luckily weren't captured on stream. B. Was that 14? Yeah, I do believe it is the case that, well, here's today's creature. Horn protruding from the side of its head. Its eyes averted from our gaze. Forcefully, of course. And its teeth protruding. Large perforation within one of its most prominent teeth. How it deals with that, I don't know. A giant cube. Hollow center. Hands reaching out, eyes gazing forward. But from this point forth, let's see. Well, as is tradition thus far, we're going to go ahead and have a visit to the library. I think soon enough we'll have fewer and fewer spaces to visit. I believe passages like that might expedite our trip here. Sorry, I can't read that script. Diary. Once again, I'm getting bullied at school. What's the point of me even going there? I didn't have a particularly notable first day, but maybe something interesting will happen soon. Oh, right, that was the 14th of... What is that? I can't say it's... No. September Thank you, Julius and Augustus. Yeah, 9/14, that's September 14th. The following September 15th. Those assholes are always messing with me. Why did they look at me like that? I didn't want to see them again. Why is this happening to me? Why? Dear. Alright. Delicate little thing held in place. Harboring something gentle. Leaking something soft. Hello, Billy. Hello. Wait, you aren't Basil. Yeah, no, I'm not Basil. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be the next best thing. Whenever Basil stream isn't available. Shout out to my buddy Basil. Archia_Basil. I don't know if you'd want it, but I'm giving this heart to you. Friday, January 30th. Wait a second. I believe this bookshelf may be something worth revisiting. That's what those male VTubers had such hours. Wrong emote. A critter. A sinner. Darata. Hello, Momomo. Hello, good morning. I know it's morning for you. How have you been, by the way? I've been better. It's been a rough 2026 so far, but we will overcome. We're gonna make the best of it. It's gonna be the best year by far. Good night to you. Oh, I didn't realize you rested so early. Good night, Momomo. Appreciate you being here. No, it's your wife. He lives in the scary times, also that makes sense. He does. You know what I am a big fan of? I like seeing Razor's emotes all over the place. We'll be going on in a sec, but hope you're kind of paying attention. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you have a nice day out there. No, but I am a big fan of seeing Razor's emotes all over the place. He's really cool. He's got a wide selection of emotes and a good gallery of commissioned art. It's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, but I've been all right, Tomo. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well too. You can tell us about it if it's not too much trouble. Oh yeah, he's kind of fruity. Yeah, no, I can see where some of the people have their little overlaps in regards to commissioned emotes. Our precious little bug here has something like that of her own. But you have the effect on male VTubers for some reason. Curious. Thinking emoji. Subtly. My mother hired a private teacher for my high school exam. She says she's going to come every day starting tomorrow. Pardon me. Even though I'm going to cram school. What a pain. Division proof. My precious holiday was ruined because the private teacher stood by me all day. Maybe because of that or something else. My body feels sluggish. Today, the private teacher came over in the morning. He didn't go back to his house for the day. My parents said nothing. Oh dear. February 1st. 2nd, Monday. I studied all night with him in the end. It's Monday, but my parents stopped me from going to school. They keep me in my room. Tuesday. Teacher gave me a strange drug. I have a headache. Did I get shorter? Wednesday. Bloody weird. And coming from a stomach. Saturday. Friday. Number. Yummy. Excuse me? Might this have something to do with... Might this have something to do with... At least it has clothes on still. Yeah. It's a part of workplace attire. It's something that's not gonna come off. I know there's some YouTubers out there who have their toggles, their options open. But... So long as we're within the confines of the sepulchre, we have to abide by its code of conduct. They're just a bit silly. Yeah, people can be silly, right? At their own pace, of course. Let's see, 303, 30, 203, 202, 203, 202, 103, 102. Therefore, this must be 101, 201? Yeah, 201, so this is 203. The number becomes bigger. Hello, hello. Nice cushiony little sphere at the center. Some pillows to adorn the place, and a mannequin of sorts, I do believe, right? So, going towards the back, there's a couple of more decorative pieces. Something trying to hide? No, not at all, actually. More cacti. More balcony. It's early morning. Rise and shine. Yeah, like Momomo. Yeah, like cool space captain. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty space, and he is a captain. I can agree with that. Yeah, those are all true. So let's see. 203, 202, therefore 201. So, something I do think with the panels outside of those doors. Maybe those are whenever the flats are inhabited. Otherwise, they're not. Otherwise, we have people like this. Goodbye. Wolf. Rather early, So, another cactus piece. Another balcony. Another soul. Imprisoned. Did he get drawn in a bunny suit? Did he? I do think he did. So we're for the Awu. Thank you, Rari. No, of course. He's pretty good with the scab art, with the commissioned pieces. True. And you, real. Wait, you should be huncturing. Yeah. If you need to sleep, Billy, please. I appreciate you being here for the moment, but go ahead and I heavily encourage people to take care of their own health first and foremost. Okay, so we'll be visiting 103 and then going back to 101. Yeah. You can afford a headband? Thank you for the headband. Better yet, let it be known that this is the first headband of the evening. Let's see, let me go ahead and
Meows.
Oh. Hello, right boy. Hello, Lucia. Hello. Thank you for the meows. Self-care don't matter if you can give out head pets. True and real. We've already got the cup of water on deck. The hydrate is more so of a request. Perhaps even a demand. Look at that. room to the left.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy. Hello, Flanson. Hello. Oh, do you mean I lost my watch streak again? League of Legends. Hello, Raiders. My name is Informer VX, Informer Cynics, Informer Simply Said I'm Shoda Rat, the caretaker of the one and only Sepulchre. I'm a VTuber for fun who likes to play puzzle games, horror games, and RPG making games most of all. Today we're playing Yume Tuki. Hello, Flanson. How was your stream? Did you win? Hello, Vita. Said my beloved, you missed the league, Kino. Tell me, how was it? Did he win? Was it good? Did he slay the enemy? We won? Oh, you got to play with him too. Nice. Hell yeah. To the power of friendship. Base friendship enjoyer? You were collabing. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Let me, Drew and played League. I have to wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Alright, you gotta go. Sorry. No. Appreciate you being here. Like, in general, I know it can be a little bit tough considering the time. You know, it's a big departure from the usual time stream, but have a good time, Tomo. I appreciate you being here. Might be back in like an hour, half-ish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're only just getting started. We're definitely gonna be here in an hour. Hope you have a good time, though. 102. Yeah, no, but if you got ready to run, rest and relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to join us and a little bit of lurking as well. And hello, Sleepy. Hello, Sleepy, my beloved. Hope you're doing well. It took me a minute. It took me a whole second to realize that was a possum. That was a possum. My rat boy doing? Oh, your rat boy's doing well. He's a lurkema? Oh yeah, true and real. Pretending it's a rat. Yeah, me too. Rat to rat communication. Hello, Sigurd Julius the 4th. I do believe, right? Because I do think in your case it is Roman numerals, whereas in my case it's just composition of letters, right? You're gonna be listening? Oh, appreciate you being here, Lucia. Of course. As always, this rat specifically. Oh yeah, Nazrin. You gonna hit the bed? Love you, no homo, bro. Love you too, Viters. Oh, love the homo. Need a good night kiss, right. You better be going to bed soon, Billy. You're gonna get just one, right? There you go. Alright, have a good sleep, buddy. Hello, Knife. Hello, Knifey. Nice to see you. I'm about to go to sleep, but hi. Yeah, it's... Really appreciate you popping in, even if it's for just a moment. Have a good night. I hope you have a very restful sleep. I hope you're able to take on the day in the morning. Wait a second. So we're gonna do blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, and then yellow. And then we can't interact with them. Blue, red, and then yellow. It's so. We see past the eyes of the inhabitant of that one particular flat. Something there. You can see why the excuse me. Ooh. You can see why then the chainsaw was such a vital piece to this whole puzzle. It's got a good voice to sleep to. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, yeah. I've been thinking about adding it as a redeem, actually. It's a piece of pie. Delicious. The effect with your eyes is cool. Thank you, thank you. Maybe you should. Yeah, maybe I should. I think I will. I'll add it as a redeem, an on command. Awoo. I think that'll be good. No, the effect on my eyes. It took me a while to nail that down. Actually, I'm gonna be real. Because as you can probably tell, my model is made of so many intricate little pieces. I had to nail down specifically which ones I needed to glow in order to achieve this neat little effect. So it did take some time, it did take some effort, and I appreciate that you guys enjoy that. In V2 Studio dynamic lighting? Yeah, it's it's one of the effects specifically. I had to target the eyes and this had to tweak it to the perfect amount of glare that I want. It's super cool for the vibes and brand. Thank you. Yeah. I know my overlay could be a little bit bare bones, right? It's not even a chat on screen, it's just a game in the model and me talking to you. How about the eyes? We've been to this place before. This is the gallery again. Hold on. Did we have more to explore? No, I don't think not yet. ASMR. I do. Try. It's the wings. The angels gazing into the sky. There she goes. Hello, Gungan. Hello. You made a tortilla soup with adobo? Went hard as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope your reading stream went well. By the way, let's take a dive into one of these paintings. Oh, I remember Ortiz. Ortiz was here last time to tell us the name of the artist. I can't quite recall at this moment. But it's fascinating. Oh. So we go there and a little bit north and to the left here we activate this thing, right? Then from there we can explore just a little bit, but also immediately there's this thing right here. Oh yeah, the painting world. Hold on. Okay, so before we go into the jars, before we venture into the jars, I want to see what else there is to explore here. There might be a little bit more. The world looks like PA hazard symbols. It kind of does, doesn't it? I have to recall the artist. I need to have them ready and on hand. What's that? Wokage. Oh my god, alright, yeah, I have to confirm that's exactly what I thought it looked like. Cozy little creature tucked into bed, eyes wide open, unfortunately. Jar filled with hot glue. Dimension? Must be terrifying. It's more than that. I think... yeah, tucking into bed. Very soft, very gentle. I think that's one thing, well, you can't really educate decade-old games past this point, right? But anybody else who's seeking to concoct a little experience in RPG Maker 2003-2000, look, it's a subtle little detail, but right here on the floor, It's an indication, right? There's an opening. Subtle little streak right there. And you see it everywhere, right? Right here too. It's red. It's a brighter red. You never noticed? Yeah, look. Right here. It's dark, it's dim. The world outside is blank. We can't see a thing beyond these walls. The light seeping in, it illuminates the walls within. So, once we exit, you close the hole. Thank you. Very flattering, thank you. The rare sin stream. Hello, Mimic. Hello. You have another Razor. Dude, I was just talking about Razor. He has so many good emotes, dude. He's so based in real. I was watching him earlier today. I think he was streaming old school RuneScape. Which, everybody has his emotes. That's pretty cool. Love to see that shit. Yeah, no, he was streaming old school RuneScape. It seems to me like he's a big fan. He does enjoy streaming that a lot, but he claims he doesn't want to bore people with that kind of stuff, that kind of stream. No, I do want to encourage him to just stream whatever he wants, because I stream exactly what I want, dude. Yume Nikki, Yume Tuki, I love this kind of stuff. I stream exactly what I want to stream. Late night content. Little exploration game. I do a little bit of ASMR. Even if you're not like active in chat, even if you're just like pulling up the stream to listen to while you're laying down and doing something else, even if you're like not quote unquote engaged, as long as like, you know, you have the stream, you're listening, as long and you're doing something else, right? That's exactly the kind of stuff that I enjoy. When I'm playing like Minecraft or your sleepy streams, yeah. That's I think in terms of goals, I did achieve my goal. I think if I have the kind of stream that you can pull up and listen to, you can chat in here a little bit, hang out, you can close your eyes and lay down. Sleepy streams, you mean? Thank you. If you do end up falling asleep to the stream, that's like the most flattering thing ever. That's precisely what I want to do, and if I can do that for you, Sleepy, and if I can do that for anyone, really, then I'm happy with where I'm at. Playing strategy games and staying up late, based in real. Dude, strategy games go hard. Strategies. What's with your back pain? Oh yeah. I know. I know how difficult back pain can be. I think, oh my god, it's been almost a decade ago now. A decade ago, when I used to be a small little ratling. I used to be way into lifting. I was just getting started. I was like fresh out of high school. And, well, not so fresh out of high school. I was working a desk job. I thought to myself, I need to be more physically fit. So I started lifting, I started running. And I was doing good. Up until I did one lift, one time. I did it wrong. And I hurt myself. I hurt my back really bad. It caused me a lot of pain. You fell on ice? Oh my goodness, that happened to me. Well, it didn't cause me back pain, but it did happen to me too. It was a long time ago when it was like December, like, I don't know how many years back. The whole family was ice skating. Teleporter. I guess not. Yeah, no, I was nervous. I was trembling. I was hanging onto the walls. And I slipped. I hurt myself. I said, no, I can't do this, please. Just let me go. Just hit the wrong spot. Broke your tailbone and injured your spine pretty bad. Wince every time you get on the ground. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that, Sleepy. Yeah, no, I hurt myself. I've been nervous about getting back on the ice ever since, but still. I'm sorry you had to deal with such pain. Even now, Sleepy. You can kiss it better. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I do get a little bit shy, a little bit flustered, admittedly. Yeah, I remember. You like it, thank you. Oh, you. Wait, no, we've been here before. This is where we came from. Sorry. Did we check this out? You know, maybe that has something to do with the teleporter. Hold on. Not that. What over here? This way. A little bit to the left and a little bit south, perhaps. No, but I think I was saying I did injure my back a while ago. I couldn't lift. I could hardly even stand up. Nobody was really patient with me or sympathetic, and it did make me upset. But you know, it is what it is. I'm better now. I can do my squats. I can do my deadlifts. I can do my overhead press, my barbell rows. I can do the whole set, which I'm grateful for. Get a good set of arms, a good set of legs, strong back. So, I'm good now, but it's definitely an experience. What the cheese? No, where's the teleport? The teleport has to be somewhere around here. It's the worst, and it's an injury you can't really see. Yeah. Cheese? Cheese? Question mark? Yeah. Cheese. Wait, no, hold on. Did we... Hold on, what's over here? No, this... What the cheese? Right, so for the sake of this is... Okay, no, this is somewhere else, never mind. That was completely different. Opening within the wall. No, not that. Actually, hold on. Let's look in here once again. I do feel like the teleporter was somewhere there, no? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, does it even make a difference, actually? Hold on, let's go down. Does it? Because we go over here. What does? What the? No, I think the teleporter was over here then. Did we meet its strange little requirements? Wait. Wait a second. No, it's a different place. Is that, wait a second. Is that a cheese? Is that a cheese under a box? Yeah, surely nothing bad can happen if I reach out to that little piece of cheese, right? Right? That's not suspicious box. Okay, so it's right here. Captured with colors. I think you did actually. you did catch yourself a sin. Wait a second. Is the teleporter gone or is it just me? Thank you for the headpad. You want it on is there any place in particular that you want it on, or on your child am I childing? Hold on. Let me go ahead. Headband. On my my little boy. Motherfucker. If you if you know VTube Studio, you know I have to do the little this. Come here. There we go. I don't want his little headband to disappear into the void. There you go. There you go, Rati. Thank you for petting the little chud son. Might as well pass on into the pink bubblegum room. Hold on. I'm sorry, could you pardon me just one very brief moment? I have to go to the little rat's room. That's alright. I'll be right back. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. Go piss girl, she says. We did. Hold on. Sorry, I have some cookies here. I love cookies like you wouldn't believe. Pee-pee. There we go. Kind of cookies. Some regular chocolate chip cookies. They're honestly very ordinary, very plain, but they're I like all cookies. Hmm. There we go. That's the one cookie emote that I have. Oh, I would love to share with you guys. I mean, because I do love my cookies, right? But what good are cookies if you can't share them with a good friend, you know? Oh, I completely forgot how limiting this place actually is. Nothing behind these doors. What the cheese? There really is nothing here. Lamenting my decisions. Ooh, please. Please, one of these doors lead me out of this place. There's no way. There's no way we're stuck here. No, there's no way. It doesn't make any sense. It's not even fair. How do we get out? Hello, Cosby Colors. Hello. Oh, yeah. What the cheese? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice, comfortable night, evening, morning, perhaps. You know what they say. It's always done somewhere. These doors only seek to impede me. So a little bit more up, because we did go down from here. Or maybe we went up. Regardless. There has to be a way to this place. There we go. You need to get back into your Yumituki phase? I think you should. There's updates being dropped constantly, right? I think the most recent one was in December. We're on patch 128H. Right, I'm on 128A, so I'm not even like up to speed. Admittedly. I mean, if you're on Yumituki, you're probably playing online, right? The Yume Nikki online project. Let's go ahead and give into the... Wow. Look at the delayed little drops. Right steps into the... What, the cheese? Took a break from it? You know, that's fair. Is that a cheese? No, that's not right. This ain't right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's the triangles? There's a library. This isn't the Nexus that I know. I think this is the place I was thinking of. Yeah, if you want to just hang out colors, seeing what kind of places we end up running into. Maybe some of these... I've been to this place before, I think. No, it was something else. Black and white, but similar structure. No, but if you end up finding a place here... No, this is a completely different place. Yeah, if you end up finding a place that you want to visit that looks beautiful, you like the music, you like the aesthetic, with this dynamic lighting, Maybe not dynamic. Maybe more like a mask. Still, you know, we can play pretend here. It doesn't matter. We don't have to be super technical about things as long as you like the way it looks. Maybe you want to visit this place. You can maybe bookmark the VOD and see what steps it took to get here. Maybe there's shorter paths, sure, but I mean, if you do end up finding something like that, you can compare it to the path that you find here. Walls. Invisible. I kinda like this place. It's like a giant mall. Wow. I don't think I've seen this place before. No. It feels like a mall. It feels like a flea market. These giant buildings with these crates strewn about. It's closed off, of course. It's after hours. There are little AC, HVAC systems. There's no place that's really open. Maybe, according to theme, there's not really any places you can go. That's fine, that's understandable. You've seen around like 70%. 70%? Because I know there's over 1,000 worlds so far. So, being able to visit something north of 700 of them, you know, I don't doubt it. First of all, but if that is the case, I do find it to be quite impressive. So I do intend on visiting each and every place, if possible, right? But I want each visit to be memorable. Like this place. Oh, right. The place in that other Nexus where I went in through that tank. I met colors. He told me about the 70% and it's unbelievable. You gotta get ready for your bed. Be at that 5x5 Showmax as well. Thank you. Have a good night, Gungan. And thank you for blessing my lifts. I think, yeah, that's where we got that bike. So we have been here before, somewhat. Yeah, don't worry, I know. Oh, Lord knows I know how to do my lifts well. I know how to take extra caution. Yeah, no, we've been here before. It's been over a year at this point, but here it is. The lilies gazing towards the skies. If you want to peek at the worlds, you can look at the two-key navigator. Recalling all the different paths. Yeah. I think I will. At some point, I definitely will. I do want to explore these places. Also, I put it as organically as possible, right? Because I like meandering about, just seeing where I end up. Through exploration. Blind is best, though. Yeah. I agree. I agree in that regard. So let me get off the bike. Woo! What the? Wait, no. Woo! There we go. Goodness, it's a place like this. We've been here before. We've been to places like this before. Endless staircases. Hello, Bonzi. Hello. Let me... Just to avoid the awkwardness of the game pausing when it's unfocused. Hello, Raiders. Let me go and give you a shout out. Minecraft. Holy moly. Hello, Bonesy. Hello, Theseus has fallen. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Sinform of EX, Sinform of Sinix, or Sinform of EX, Sinform of Sinix, former Simply Cinema caretaker of the one and only Sepulchre. I'm a VTuber for fun who likes to play horror games, RPG making games, and horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games. Most of all, I'm sorry. Today we're playing Yumituki, a spiritual successor to Yuminiki. Sorry. It's an ongoing community project. I should probably make a pin about that somewhere. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Did you win? Yeah, you know what? Let me. While I have you here, let me drag you back into the world of Yumituki. Let me know how your stream went. How did it go? Did you win? Were you playing modded vanilla? Did you have any goals in mind that you wanted to achieve? Please. Don't let me badger you though. If you got a raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to, but you're just as welcome to join us here for a little bit, lurk, hang out for just a minute before you gotta go. Hello, Penny Pup. Research raid. Hell yeah. You could say that. Finally got all the snaplings for cobblemont trees, and before that, read some really cool SCP entries. Nice, good stuff. You really? No. Better late than never, you know? Oh yeah. Bonesy's a good friend of ours here at the Sepulchre. We like to hang out in Gorin Taro's chat. Yeah, but thank you for the raid, but yeah, if you got a Bones is cutie, you don't have to don't let Bonesy know, but I do have to substantiate that claim. What's one of these things? Wait, no, it's not. It's not even an illusion. Go down and up and up and down. How's streams been? It's been going pretty good so far. Been enjoying it, seeing old or new places, familiar places, taking some deviating path. It's been a lot of fascinating things to see. Like, we've been here before, right? I think having the chainsaw might make the outcome of certain paths a little bit. Excuse me. A little bit different. We love exploring. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Excuse me? See, thank you. Thank you guys. Let's see. I'll only really pull out the chainsaw whenever I need to. Bless. Thank you, Flanson. Flanson, don't let me keep you up or nothing. I like my voice. Thank you. Really appreciate that, yeah. That's what I'm here for. I like to yap. I like to do my late night streams. If you ever need something to fall asleep to, as Hag. I'm pushing 30, that's why. I'm pretty old. You don't seem haggy to you? Or I don't seem haggy to you, sorry. No, I am... Well, in anticipation for my birthday this year, I am turning 30 years old. So despite my youthful appearance as a little rat, the gray... I do... Yeah, where do you think the gray hair comes from? It's from the 3 decades I spent just meandering about this corporeal realm that we all share together. It's been fun. There's been more than our fair share of stress. But I am getting old. I do want to do something special for my 30th birthday though. I'll be real. Let's see, can I... Real shit. You and the homie slug meandering the corporeal? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're all about here. So real and true. So real. So real. So true. I can't open this. I thought I could.
大好きで。
thank you for the pop. Thank you for the pop. Thank you for the follow, Penny Pop. Daisuke. Daisuke desu. You've been pop blushes. Thank you, thank you. We can't get through. We can't get through. Eat me? What do they mean by this? I'm only mostly edible, you see. I do have these cameras here. Unless you have Pika, I don't see any way of That's a pretty good emote. Unless you have Pika, I don't see. Are the cameras part of you? Yeah, they are. They're my wings. My cyborg. Kind of, actually, yeah. I'm part humanoid rat, part machine creature thing. I am, think of an amalgam. These cameras don't look very aerodynamic. Yeah, they're not very good for flying. They're, they're not really wings in the flying sense. How do we connect these two pieces together? I guess we can't. Since he's all... Yeah, that's exactly what they're there for. They dig into the walls. They crawl out and poke through. I've been watching. I've seen each and every one of your misdeeds. I carefully watch and catalog each and every action of here. Are you a devil? Well, I'm not the devil. Some might consider me a type of devil. But no. I've seen everything. Don't worry, I'm somewhat forgetful. It's not good. Uh-oh. No, you're telling me sometimes I see too much. Lucky cat. Ooh. Not so lucky, I'm afraid. Lurk for a bit, time to make grub. Oh, enjoy your grub. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate you. But don't worry. We've all been a little bit devious, at least according to what I've seen. Look at that thing. Bobble its head up and down. Hopefully you'll be back before you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for like at least another 3 hours. Yeah. There's no, well, besides hanging out for a certain amount of time. Excuse me, we're not stuck here, are we? I do like to explore as much as I can before this little rat has to call it a night. Okay, I will be your background voice while you edit your video. Thank you, I actually genuinely appreciate that. Oh, please don't let me be too distracting now. Hope you can have a very productive video editing session. Yeah, just a little bit north of there and a little bit south of here. Yeah. So soothing, you love it? Thank you. That's very flattering, actually. Yeah. But have a good one. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. There seems to be nothing more than a loop towards that direction. We're here, a little bit south, a little bit down, a little bit up. Bunny. Benoy. Comfy. I try. That's what I do. Admittedly, put in quite a lot of effort into delivering a comfy experience. Yeah, that the world within that painting. I guess we've run up and down its steps. Those things. It's always cozy. Thank you, Ratty. I appreciate that. Okay, so that thing is staring up. So we've been to that place before. And just like last time, there wasn't anything new to see. That's fine. Sometimes it's nice to revisit old places, even if there's not always something to do. Right here. Cool place, right? Cool place. What the? Cheese? Oh my goodness, I've been here before. I forgot what it was. The trees made of cotton candy, these fluffy little mochi looking bunnies. Adorable little creatures. I'll let them roam around. The chainsaw at my disposal, but Benoy. Benoy. Good. Oh, I think they're scared. Oh, poor little creatures. I think I scared them off. But no, they seem to be chill. In their element. Real and true. Thank you, Bonesy. You're gonna doze off? The calming voice is too strong. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Swig. Yeah, no, if you want chaotic, hectic, something entertaining, something to engage with, there's always Ratty right here. Let me do this. Well, if you know me, then you ought to know Ratty. A fellow rat VTuber. Our dynamics might be a little bit different. Thank you. No, thank you for being so cool and so yourself and so true to you. It's very admirable. I think that's one of the first things I remember saying to you, that I really admire how you wear your heart on your sleeve. It's been true then, and it is now. Ice cream. Cotton candy flavor. That's something I admire a lot about you, Ratty. That's something I try to implement myself. Trying to be true to myself. I do like being comfy, cozy. Alright. I never want to be disingenuous or anything like that, but I do like putting on things to fall asleep to very often. Oh my god. You know, since it has been such a long while, there are a couple of games I do want to revisit. This reminds me of one of them. I think one of the beautiful things is some of the games I do intend on playing, I can chop down to like 3 to 4 hour blocks. So it's always stuff that's manageable. Of course, I should probably make more of an effort into editing things into. Holy moly. Okay, so before we venture into that shrine, let's see what lies beyond this short little beaten path etched into the dirt. When am I gonna play changed? You have no idea how many people were. I had no idea that was there. No, I did have Momomo ask me about that during my stream of the furry mod of clinical trial. I do. At this point, I do want to play that game, honestly. I've seen clips and bits and pieces and memes. You were there, which is the impossible goal. It was never my intention to give up on that goal. I did end up canceling it, which fortunately did refund the channel points. No, but I do intend on what the jeez. Oh, I've never seen this before. Beautiful butterfly. Oh, clinical trial was such a while ago. Love this one. Yeah, exactly. You see? So many beautiful little worlds to explore. The music is so pretty, so vibrant, so lively. Look at these little cute little butterflies fluttering about. The flowers. Flowers are blooming. What a beautiful day for exploring the gifts of this world. This fountain, the centerpiece of it all. And as we go around, we see each and every little unique design that all the butterflies have to give to this world. Of course, we can't trample over a single little piece. We have to take a moment to admire. We're back in the library. I think we got here from the butterfly world. Wait, no. Is this a different floor? No. This is where no. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think we're missing something here. But I'm certain that was Neptune and the moon. Oh well. Look into its calming eyes, looking down on us. Peace. The globe? Yeah, no, this is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. This takes us back into the place with all the things encased within their little frames. So before we get stuck here, I do believe I might as well venture towards that world of cases and see what other places they have kept within their confines. We've been there, we've done that, so let's go ahead and see what else there is. One thing I do want to do though, where did we come from? That's somewhere too far away. Yeah, here. This is where we came from. This place right here. Went up and then to the left, and I think the first thing we saw, if not the second or the third, was this planet. This I think I want to save this for next time. Let's have a look at this. Excuse me, actually no. As if it was an option. Do we want to go immediately into that place? Yeah, I guess we do. Once we revisit that purple bat, we'll have the other creatures within its immediate vicinity to check out, scope out, and see what they're all about. the cheese? Some kind of altar somewhere in the center. That's diverging from there. There's that immediate thing, but what's that? What if there's something more? Something tucked deeper within a glass of something orange. A deep red. Tall glasses. Let's have a little seat right here. Let's have a little rest. I think, yeah, these couches are one of the places I want to revisit whenever we do get around to playing Yumeniki Online. I do want to set that up as something of a community project, right? First and foremost, I want to be... What, the cheese? Well, it's really popular to hang out in, I bet. It's like a bar. It's like a bar that I've been to, actually. The phosphorescent lights adorning a pitch black night. These beautiful drinks. Those devious little masks. Chocolate cuppa. The soft marshmallow top. Ooh. Colorful shots. Oh, this really does feel like a popular hangout spot now that you mention it, actually. Well, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it is. Less so a place to uncover its secrets and more so a place to congregate and shoot the shit, if you will. Are you describing stuff? Am I describing stuff that you thought this was written down? Perhaps. My language is so descriptive. Thank you. I do. Admittedly, I do put a lot of effort into it. Even if it does seem like just inane babbling. I do try to be as descriptive as I can be about the sites. It's really cool. Thank you. Really flattering, actually. Oh my goodness, dude, look at this. Each hall leading down into a secluded room. I can see how this would be a popular hangout spot. Perpular. Perpular. Alright, let's go down from here. What the? No, these. What the? Oh. Would you look at that? You just pick a room that feels like it fits the setting. Really in the mood for a little bit of orange, a little bit of purple, but a deep brown. How about a cascade of colors? Whatever you want, whatever you need, it's all here for you. There's tons of routes here. Oh, there. Comfort rooms. There really are. It's a lot of places to just... It's not like you're really trying to get to anywhere. There's no like final destination. You're just exploring the halls, taking a little peek into each room, and any place that isn't already occupied. You say, why not here? Even behind the counter. You say, I'm really feeling this place. It's just you and me. What do you say? Let's settle down here for a moment and explore each other's thoughts. I'm gonna keep a note of this place. I mean, this, after all, this is a community project, so it's... The cheese? Some people even pretend to be bartenders, it's cute. My goodness, that does sound pretty adorable, actually. That's cute. That's very flattering of you, thank you, thank you. What the... It's a bell. Does this call him? Oh, beautiful little tapestry. Tables with delicious food on them. Really makes me think. Room in the back? Well, I wonder what this could be. The mortar and pestle for making guacamole. Oli mole. A giant limon. A bowl. Boxes full of chile. Some sopa right here in the middle. Cacti. These beautiful dresses. Excuse me. I'm going to interrupt your morning. Gravestones? Question mark. This is it. This is a sepulcher. Not the sepulcher. Dear. Oh no, I guess we can't. How about, ooh. No. Unchanged. Stalwart creatures. Unfazed by our efforts. There has to be a way of getting into there. Soon. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow night. Oh, ooh. Dude, I gotta give a shout out to a fella named Turtle. Somebody who raided here, who got raided into here a couple of nights ago, I think. They led us straight towards this place, towards this wolf grill effect. It's really nice being able to, yeah, maybe, I think, oh, maybe we can retrace our steps. You good? Are you missing your legs? Are you missing your torso? Statue. A couple of variations on the same old tune. The first week that effect came out, the entire Nexus was filled with ooze. What is meows? Oh, it's just a little meows. Meows. That was just a little clip from 12 Ounce Mouse. So many people were doing it that it's that sound. Your sound would break. I can only imagine. Let me visit the. Oh. We're in a little morning gown. Sorry, didn't say it before. No, no. Don't worry. There's no Dia de los Muertos. You're not terrible. Yeah. You're not terrible. Not at all, no. We all can be a little bit forgetful here. Some of us would like to be a little bit more forgetful. So we deliver this offering. Welcome back, Bones. Yeah, it's Gorin. It's Gorin Taro, otherwise known as Rati. Otherwise known as Gunarat. Boney's back, yeah. Here. Please accept this gift. Is she flustered? What the cheese? So the trail of flowers left here. Towards the final altar. Thank you. It's a beautiful representation of a culture I never got to experience firsthand. Let's go back. This is it. This is the La Santa Muerte right there. And a gripper. Maybe smiles. No, she's just a this is a singular set of colons and a rat. It works on so many levels. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hold on. Wasn't there some other place we needed to visit before we move on from this place? No, not there. The other place. No, we were here just a moment ago. You become enlightened. Oh yeah, that was the place. That was the place. Never mind. The bar. Oh right, I remember what I wanted to do. Here, let me see if I can become enlightened. Let's see. Let's see if I can properly retrace my steps. It was not a simple process, truth be told, but it was definitely a worthwhile one. So let's go and take bike, go and take wolf. Back to the cocktail lounge. No, another place. I think you'll recognize this place actually. We gotta go to the mushroom place first. Where was it? Yeah, here it is. No, it's the well, if you know how to get the wolf girl, this is a sand place. It's the black and white sand castle. So I believe it was a path covered in yellow. From here, it shouldn't be too far, I don't think. Look at these dubious little creatures. Yeah, there should be a large yellow path with a green teleporter. Where? Oh, where? Little thing tweaking out of its mind. Bleeding out. Yeah, here it is. And then from this place we gotta go, not there, but somewhere far, far north. We're gonna get to, I don't know if this is like, since this is the bug maze, I think we do have to go to the yellow, the blue place, right? I don't think this is the way, but it is. No, this is it. The sign world. And then from here, not too far towards the left, there's a blue sign. There's a blue sign in particular that we have to poke at. Not this one. Not that one. That one's not blue. The sign we are looking for is blue though. And it leads somewhere. I think the blue sign is the one that leads to the blue teleport maze, right? Cute small rat. Hello, slightly flighty one. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Have a good memory. Thank you. I try to remember as much of this. What the cheese? Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so somewhere from here there should be a blue sign. I think I probably overstepped it already. A little bit more to... Okay, it's not too far. Hiroki, yeah. Lovely to hear. Yeah, here it is, the blue sign. I think it's right... Right... Then from here... No. Right up... Right... Up. Yeah, here it is. It's... How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty good, actually. Here it is. The maze gotta be the least favorite thing in this game. Dude, tell me about it. The one in Yume Nikki was absolutely brutal. Okay, so I did play Yume Nikki before this game. I did get all the effects, and I did get the ending. Right, so I guess in essence I did brute force the teleport maze. And when I did look it up, when I looked up the map, the maze, made me so upset, honestly. It made me very upset to look at the map for that maze, because I got super lucky. I got extremely lucky. It was such a tight corridor to squeeze through in terms of teleportation. It is not fun. I love Yume Nikki, but that teleport maze was not fun. Here it is. Unfazed in her element. Ooh. Building castles in the sand. Yeah, we can't go back. It's a one-way place. Wait. You again? That was cute. Ooh. Oh, I need to make that a redeem at some point. I really do. Okay, we're kind of stuck at the... Ooh. We're kind of stuck here though, I think. I don't know how to leave. Okay, let's save. Excuse me, let me have a little sip of here. All right. You don't You don't think you could make that a redeem? Not do on stream too often without thinking? Do you now? Hold on. Don't. Don't mind me. Wait. Oh, I do follow you. Alright. I mean, if there are any other streamers, I do want to support them, even if it's just with a little follow. I try to do as much as I can. Wow. Yeah. Look at this. It really speaks to the essence of things. There was somewhere else that I wanted to check out. I think there was a path to the left. I do. As tempted as I am into diving into a lot of these places, there are a lot of doors that I'm missing. Yellow fridge? Wait a second. Sinwoo? RPG Maker is so cool. I love RPG Maker so much. I've played a lot of RPG Maker games before. I played Ib. I played The Witch's House. I played Mad Father. Oh, I played a lot of Purgatory. I played Purgatory 1 and 2. My favorite game, even Leases of Painful, that's an RPG Maker engine game. I played Hello Charlotte. I love Hello Charlotte so much. I need to do another replay of that. You think the last game you saw me play was RPG Maker game 2? Yeah. I do more than anything play RPG Maker games. I mean, I like other games too, but these are my bread and butter. I love these kinds of games. Hello Charlotte's a pain. I love Hello Charlotte so much. I can't. Oh my goodness! The thing about a game like Hello Charlotte, you can't talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil anything about it. Any little detail. Oh, the South. Oh, Aoni. Oh. You know, Aoni. You don't recall the name? Yeah. Well, that was like the first Kusoge that I ever played. I don't understand. I like games that are like classics that are good. That one is... It's a classic. But I don't know how. I don't get it. I don't understand. Those people that are Kusoges are interesting. They really are. They're interesting. Oh, I would prefer to watch someone else play Kusoge than rather to play it myself, you know? That's just me. Cause that... Oh, it took everything that I like about RPG Maker games, like... It did everything wrong. Honestly, it did everything wrong. Cause the thing... Okay, so like with Yumi Nikki... You know, there's no dialogue or anything. It's exploration, right? You look at the thing, you travel around worlds. That's like the whole essence of it. And something that's more narrative driven, like Ib, for example, there's you can explore the paintings, you can travel the world. There's dialogue between Ib and Gary, my beloved. We did a lot of games do the things that make you think about the possibility for gaming as a medium. Yeah, exactly. Let me. It might seem a little bit random. Am I spelling that right? Yeah, lobotomy bunny. She's a very good friend. She's the one that helped me beat Eb. She helped me get the good ending. You know, with a lot of classic RPG Maker games, there's Benoy. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to ask you guys to follow her. If you know me, you definitely already know Bunny. I think just recently she even got a vomit toggle for her dress. Wait a second, look. You don't know her? No, please give her a follow. She's an excellent artist. Hello, MidgeScout6969. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sepulchre. I hope you have a nice and comfy time. But definitely follow Lobotomy Bunny. Very good friend of ours here at the Sepulchre. Very lovely person. She helped walk me through a lot of Ib. You think he randomly followed after finding me through a category or tag search? Biggie. Yeah, no. I do have a couple of standout tags. Obviously, like caretaker, rats, VTuber. But I know what you mean, though. Don't worry. What the? Can't open that, I guess. No, but I do pick my. I do carefully curate my tags. I want it to be a accurate representation of what people should expect whenever people do turn up the stream, right? I want them to whatever they see. Oh, we've been here before. It's under construction. Yeah, whatever people see on screen, whenever they click on stream, what they expect is what they get. These were more of a tag that suggested caretakeability at the time. Oh, that's a recent thing, actually. Hold on. There was a person that raided recently that I do believe found us through that tag. One polycasterline. Yeah. You know, I might reconsider some tags because I did switch from small critters are good. Yeah, hell yeah. But the tag I had before that was custodian, because I do have a little bit of lore that I've been meaning to lean into, honestly. Where the Sepulchre is the place that I take care of. And, you know, for good measure, I did look it up just in case. Yeah, I do dress like a custodian, but a caretaker is someone who takes care of a place, person or place, right? And the Sepulchre is my own little lore place that I take care of, watch after. So the Sepulchre. Well, it's not like a traditional sepulchre where it's just a little building. It's more like a gigantic. It's more like a giant building, reminiscent of something like Yume Nikki. There's places to explore, things to see, long hallways. Lead you down to paths unfamiliar. Are we stuck here? Excuse me? I think I'm stuck here. No, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer or nothing, but I don't see a way of getting out of this place actually. dubious little creatures. It's even tearing the terrain up. These half-finished posts. These incongruent signs. Hello, hello, Vortis. Hello, hello. Little goober. Thank you. Thank you for the headband. Thank you for the unlimited rat works as well. Let me go and put that here. Oh. Yeah, sorry. My love.
Meows.
Vortis, my love.
Meows.
Blushes. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you, it's very sweet of you. Thank you for the meows, Bonesy. Why do you have static for eyes? Static. So do I have it? Oh, I do. It's not very active, honestly. I will admit, I do have a Discord. At the very least, you can have your selection of emotes that I do like to feature there. Discord, come on, please. I do have a Twitter as well, and a YouTube where I upload all my VODs. Let me, oh wow. Let me, because I don't have any bots to animate it. Any of my silly little processes for me. Not that. Not that. Misclick. No. Hold on. How do I? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. My eyes remind you of the opening line to Neuromancer? I'm sorry, I think I'm unfamiliar with Neuromancer. The rat. Hello, Cox. Hello. Speaking of cool cats. No, I don't think we're escaping this place, if I can be completely honest. Oh, hello, Faulty. Hello. The sky was the color of a television tuned to a dead channel. That's what tonight's sky is. That's roughly how it goes. I see. Yaroholo. Thank you. But hello, Cox. Hello, Faulty. Hope you guys are doing well. Look at our beautiful little wallpaper here. The sky above the port was the color of television tuned to a dead channel. You're doing pretty good. Dude, God bless. It's great to see you. Yeah, we're gonna have a grand old time just hanging out. Walking about. Chaser wallpaper's okay. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. Speaking of cool wallpaper. Let's see, what's the television gonna deliver to us tonight? Oh, more of the same. What was it? Oh, the yellow door. The yellow door. One just a little bit south of that light pole. Yeah, right here. Feel like there was a little bit more. But, oh well. Oh yeah, Faulty Cox, if you guys are... Look at this, we got a little wolf girl in our midst. Ooh. Where's this little creature? I think a little bit towards this direction. I don't want to get lost. I don't want to get caught up in that same old action. Mushroom lamps? Question mark? Light. His favorite creature streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe we can skip that telephone. The bright phosphorescent yellow. Simple shapes, these little undulating ovals. Clearing out a path. Unfortunately, I can't reach that path just yet. There's these little bowls. One can only imagine what used to be contained within those little bowls. A door. Door is ajar. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I don't mean to get in your way. Can I help you? It's like a child looking underneath their covers. As soon as the mother comes into the room to light the room. Are you sleeping? You're not staying awake watching your shows again, are you? You're not being irresponsible, are you? Of course not. You quickly and sneakily go under the covers. As if nothing had ever changed. And so we leave. Leave you to do your business. Oh, I'm sure you'll take care of these bowls eventually. I'm not your mother. But you don't need me to be. Let's go. Boba, nice carpet. Oh, this world does remind me of Off a little bit. Have you guys ever played Off? With the world, the zones, and their solid colored themes. Off. You know Off. Have you ever beaten Off? No, I did. Yeah, I beat Off. It took me, I think, 7.5. What the? Off. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. You did what? Yeah, I beat Off. Maybe with my help you can beat Off one day too. I'd be happy to help. You gotta play and beat Off. Wait, what? Took you 7 hours to do what? Nice little carbonated beverage to quench our thirst. Speaking of, we have a little sip here. We made a game called Off Beat, and everyone calls it Beat Off. Actually? Are these claims factual? You're super tough. You can beat off a whole crowd of dudes. See, this is you imagine. The claims are not factual. Little sip of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper to that. Hell yeah, brother. You can learn so You can learn how to beat off. That's what you can learn how to do. You know what the clocks are kind of remind me of in that one segment at Hello Charlotte. To beating off dudes, not the carbonated beverages. I see. Yeah, hold on. These are the thingies from the game and people think it's beating off. So, Oh, I see, I see. I see. Understandable. It really do be that way sometimes. No, Off is a fascinating story. Beautiful story. You play as John Badger, who only seeks to purify the world. And you get strung along for all kinds of shenanigans. I know there's a... You want a carbonated beverage? Pepper steak. Okay, hold on. For anybody who... I guess you guys weren't here for it. So I have to... Because of the way my stream is configured. Here. Let me show you how I start the beginning of each and every one of my streams. Hold on. Do you guys recognize this song? Probably a Monster Ultra. Yeah. Monster Zero Ultra. It's a little awkward to pop this up in the middle of stream, but you have to hear it. My favorite song from Off. Oh, you guys gotta behave with your monsters. You can share. You can pull out a tiny little plastic cup and pour yourselves a little bit of each of your flavors. We can steal her. No, come on, you can share. This is I like some of the Mishy emotes. Adorable little slug creature. The more strawberry drink for Penny. No, but that is Rainy Day Inn, which is the music for the smoke mines. You know, the smoke mines. I feel like it might be a little bit of a Stockholm Syndrome situation going on because I did spend an eternity there. Can we beat off together? I'd be right happy to. Your favorite pepper steak though? Absolutely, me too. It's a very lovely song. The only complaint that I, myself, or anyone who has played the original would reasonably have about the remake. To play the original version of Off again. I know, right? I think the only issue with the remake on Steam is that it doesn't have pepper steak. I don't know, some kind of dispute. I don't know what's going on there, but I know Toby Fox did contribute to the soundtrack for the Steam release of Off. Soundtrack isn't bad. It just isn't. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. It's just not the same. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. You know, I love Off. I love the soundtrack. Pepper Steak is a classic. You know, a remake is cool. Unplayable. The remake is nice, but you can't have Off without Pepper Steak. Like, come on. Ask any Off fan what one of their favorite songs is. 9 times out of 9, it's gonna be Pepper Steak. I love Pepper Steak too, of course. Just as much as any other Off fan. I'm always gonna have a soft spot for Rainy Day Inn. Even when the Rainy Day goes out, I think it's a little meaty. You need to be Off now. You do, Bonesy. I strongly recommend Bones. If you do ever play Off, dude, you gotta let me know. I wanna watch. We will be observing your Off run with great interest. This is true, yeah, absolutely. people watching the first time you beat off. I hope you have many spectators watching you beat off for the first time. Oh, that would be a luxury not many could afford. But it would definitely be one that's well worth. Oh, that's such a good such a good emote. I quite like that. What the? Oh, it's too dark in here. It's too dark in here. What is it? What does it look like? What do you think? Is it too dark? Are my wings obstructing the view? What are your opinions, guys? Are these halls too dim to explore? Lantern? No, I don't.
大好きで。
Hello, Jay. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. No, I don't have the lantern. I mean, if there is a lantern, I don't have it. Here, for anybody who's already familiar with the game, what the fuck's it? Why wasn't... I know, right? I don't hold that against you, dude. It happens to me all the time, trust me. You'll gladly let me know when you beat off. Hell yeah, brother. Let me know before you beat off. Whenever you're in the process of beating off, I would watch. No, this place might be a little too dim for stream, though. I'll be real. I should probably unfollowed him for you. He's doing a lot of the last week or so. Yeah. I mean, maybe it is. Because I haven't been active the past couple of months due to reasons. But I'm trying to get back into the... getting back into the grooving of things. ASMR Shota. ASMR Sinform watches you beat off. Oh, it's how much? Absolutely free. If any of you guys are playing off or beating off, pardon, you're more than welcome to let me know. Free? Yeah. I'm a big fan of watching people beat off for free. And also asking how much for this. Ratty. You know, one of your first streams I watched was you beating off. That's how I got introduced to you, in fact. Quite nostalgic for that. Everyone lets it know when you're gonna crank it. You're gonna crank it to a That was pretty cool. No, JJ. Specifically, we're talking about the French RPG maker game known as Off, stylized in all caps. Clippers take to context. You still have to play off. Yeah, you do. Okay, if I can be a little kill the joy for just a brief moment, kill the silly for genuine enthusiasm for the game Off. Please, if you haven't played Off, I strongly encourage it. Has some light puzzle elements, beautiful visuals, lovely narrative. Has a very charming character, the judge, otherwise known as Schizocat, who speaks in a very verbose verbiage, right? He has a colorful vernacular. He's very fancy the way he likes to talk. I couldn't mimic anything approaching the way he tends to speak. It's very fascinating though. He's really cool. You might get stuck at some points, and I'm only saying that because I absolutely did. So it would vindicate me just a tiny bit if you did too, you know? At least pretend to get stuck. You know, just to make me feel a little bit better. If you don't get stuck, you don't have to, trust me. But fun is mandatory. Fun is infinite. For free. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. I stand by that. For the record, I do stand by that. Okay, let's. Hi. Hello, coffee. Hello. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying a nice Colombian roast. Let's see. A little bit this way, a little bit north. Okay, you'll make sure to let you know when you beat off. Thank you. I do. I know we're being silly, but I am admittedly a little hopeful that people do get to experience beating off, because it is a lovely experience. Really. All throughout. There we go. The lion has broken out of the cage. Yes, the lion is free. Gonna be there? Gonna be here? Oh, sorry, coffee. Oh, you're just not joining us, aren't you? Okay, so there's a little RPG Maker game by a French developer known as Off. The game is called Off, stylized in all caps. Life hack. If you want more people in your stream, simply beat off. It makes many more people show up. You go to bed now? Can you please do ASMR for you to fall asleep? Of course I'd be right happy to. Well, more than anything, I'd be flattered to be the ASMR that helps you settle into bed and fall asleep. But yeah, a while ago I did do a little stream of Off. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Beating off then. No, you can. No, it's a lengthy process. You can chill here for a little while. I encourage it. You know, unless you have more pressing matters in that case. by mouse. Herm actually. Not that you know I'm a rat. In fact. Rotating. A lovely experience all throughout. Oh my goodness, thank you, Penny. What the? Yo, have we been here before? You have to get one more. You don't have too much. Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm the silly little rat man. I'm here for your entertainment. This is a beautiful little scene. I've never seen anything like this before, actually. Jellyfish woman. May I explore your world? Place you call home? Your friends. I'd like to meet them. You have a rule where if you laugh during stream you have to clip it? Oh, I see. That's a pretty good rule. Oh. Not quite so silly. I think people more often are drifting off to sleep, you know, given the stream hours, than they are laughing to any silly little thing I have to say. But it's fun. It's fun regardless. It's a nice little change of pace to laugh every once in a while. You know? It's a nice little distraction with the cheese. It's funny because of how serious I am while saying it. I do. So let me tell you, for you and anybody who wants to be really silly, if you want a silly max, it's a lot about your delivery. Comfy streamer voice, thank you. Bro, say it in the morning. What am I doing here? Playing Yumituki? At least you know how it's pronounced. Well, good morning, Felix. Playing Yumituki because it's fun. I like exploring new places. Look at this. Look at these plants sprouting from the floor, these things sprawling above, reaching their leaves towards the sky. Holy, it's 3 a.m. Good morning. It's for me it's 2 a.m. So it's just as late for me as it is for you. Holy. Fuck your stupid Chungus body being California time. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. So real. Wait a second. Oh, we can't squeeze into those paths. Oh. Yeah, I guess not. Understandable. Yeah, time zones can be a little bit pesky. They can be a little hard to manage. A bit of a clay home. Is this your home? Antisocial. Or asocial. Maybe you're just a little bit shy. I don't want to put labels onto you. If you're shy, if you don't want to speak, that's fine. I understand. But I'd at least like to be invited into your home before I invite myself in. Is that alright? Yeah. You're not tired at all? This sucks. Drinks monster. This is the song. This is the Lotus song. Oh my goodness. Dude, I did not think I would be hearing this song tonight. I find the most popular in this game. I know. I've heard this song so many times before. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of awe of this place right now, I'm sorry. You also need permission before you're able to cross the threshold of someone's home. Vampire. Wee woo. Vampire. Goodness, let's take a moment to let that sink in. Well, the last thing you'd want is a vampire to drink your monster. They can drink your blood. They can drink your cat's blood, but never let them drink your monster. Yeah, you gotta listen. If somebody respectfully evicts you from their home, you have to obey. At least once. Oh, come on, you know what you're doing. You are the monster. Oh, you guys are silly. You gonna drink them? Drink them dry, or? Hold on. Blushers. Here it is. Beautiful music. Come on, you gotta relinquish the monster. Aluminum scrap. You gotta relinquish the monster before you become crushed. A crushed aluminum can. Come on. You're gonna beat him up so much. Are you certain about that? Just stop it. Urotsuki, ¿tú qué opinas de todo esto? That's what Urotsuki thinks of all this. You have to get your monster back. Like you guys are wild. You guys are wild. You're very silly. Silly indeed. It's deep, dark, and dim. It's sad. No, don't worry. If you think about it, we're all creatures of habit, aren't we? No, don't be sorry. Well, one thing I personally like to encourage here is expression of freedom of expression. Who can you be if you're not allowed to be yourself, you know? So. You're a monster. Oh my goodness, I thought we were. What the cheese? Excuse me? I guess we didn't get one this time. What? We'll just flipped. Wait, hold on. Hold on, what if? Let's see. uh... Okay. There we go. Is it an SCP? Something like that. Wait, I'm cheating? No. I still believe me. I'm still looking at the game upside down. The game covers up my whole screen pretty much. I'm just flipping it for stream. Wait, is there even anywhere to go? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Let me flip this back over for you. Oh, that was silly. I should probably have a toggle for that. That would be really funny. Just flip the game upside down. Time. Good night. Good night, rat friend. Good night, Ratty. Speaking of, before we totally check out, I need to do some very, very important thing. Very, very important. There we are. Sorry about that. I said, I've distracted you heavily? You're heavily distracted. What's a rat anyway? So it's just a silly variant spelling of the word rat with one R. You have to add it. Yeah, please. Get to it. Don't let me distract you any further. Do what you gotta do. Be productive. Be productive. Yeah, no, rat with two R's. That's just a variant spelling of rat. Yeah. It's not too complicated. It's just how we like to be silly around here. You know, we, as you can definitely tell, we engage in a little bit of silly. You know, as a treat, as for fun, for sure. Speaking of. I don't think there's any way from here, is there? Ooh. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Teleporter. You would never be silly? You're super serious all the time? You and me both, actually. Are we... There doesn't seem to be any way of, I don't know. Okay, we're upside down again. Maybe. Perhaps there's another way. By perhaps, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any other way at all. Beautiful lanterns. That's alright. It's so dark. Please. Anything. Another door. Okay, this might be... No, this is not where we came from. Trees. Decorative little pieces. Little swirly pattern. Yeah, these have too much pattern to them to be random. So we go up, towards the side, and we're just gonna follow you until you decide to restrict our reach. Oh. This little patch of seaweed looking thing. Guess there's not much there. That's alright. What the cheese? No, nothing unique. Some swirly little tangled thing. Some kelp, it seems. Stained a deep brown. Come on. There's no way that the only entrance to here is a door, right? Wait a second, there's a thing over there. No, it's just a regular patch of grass. I'm overlooking each and every little detail. Not overlooking, but overthinking rather. Thinking there'd be something deeper. But it's just really... It's all normal. Normal. Past this path. Dissipates a little, because it's a little lighter. Then from here. What the? It's a little bit of a change in tone, isn't it? Black and white. It's all I see. Strength in me. No shades of weakness. Oh, I don't want to lose sight of the bath back. It's so dark. What the? You mean it ends? Perhaps somebody forgot to make this place loop. Perchance, perhaps. Nope, there it is. So, if we do hit a roof, definitely that means we can touch the floor. Right? Oh. Lost in the darkness. Some rules just don't loop. Are you serious? No, there's no way. There has to be something to this place. Okay, if this one's a loop, then there definitely has to be a bottom to it, right? Yeah. I'm afraid we've reached it. No, I don't think... I feel a little bit lost. I'm not sure if there's actually anything in here. Nothing hidden. There I go, proving my own silly little sentiment wrong. This whole entire tapestry hidden beneath the black, within the black. Right, has these. Right as I say that. Oh. Something. Oh. Okay, so. Hold our wee little hand while we navigate this gray maze. These weakened stones beneath our feet. Holding us up against the grim dark. And even in spite of that, sometimes there's not even a place to take us to. That's alright. Ooh, that's... Is there even a destination to be reached here? Maybe. Maybe not. I think once we reach a definitive answer, alright, well, we'll be able to make the call whether to keep pressing forward or turn back. Scrub the map clean and begin again. What the? You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. It's a bird. You're a bird. That's what you are. You're a bird. Ooh. Let's wake up. Wake up. I was seeking for something I didn't know would put me in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's open the piggy bank. We're kind of running low on coin though. True. True and real. Where was it that we went last? The yellow fridge. It's definitely a couple more paths down that way. I think we even made it into the gallery hall. Of course. There we go. First and foremost, actually, how about we check down this door? What the? Don't make me do this. Oh, what a versatile tool the chainsaw is. Wait, no, I've been here before. What do you mean? Is this the world that's been nailed into your mind? 100 nails that pierce your skin. Yeah, this is not how it works. When all your problems look like nails. Or when all you have is a chainsaw. Actually, no, they're just hexagonal. Octagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hexagonal. Ooh, free piercings, yeah. Yeah, chainsaw, such a classic. Yo. Sorry, I don't mean nothing by it, but, you don't look all that great. If I could piece you together myself, I would, but, wait, no. I don't want to leave your world just yet. I think there might be more to it. Maybe. I might be wrong, but I am. Just a little bit more exploration will prove that claim one way or another. So we can just press on forward. Boom. These snails. They're seeking to keep something out. Or perhaps something in. Yo, hello doggy. No. There's something here. Also, no. Hi. So base Chico enjoyer? Base Chico Gaki enjoyer? How do we can't squeeze in there though. Just a ring of nails seeking nothing more than to keep us out. Okay, you know what? That's your world. I won't poke my nose into it any more than I already have. We've been here before. Yeah, we were here yesterday. Yeah, there wasn't too much from what I was able to find. It's one of those things. That's what you do with your friends. You poke your little faces within the frame. Take a picture. You capture this little memory that you share. What the? Do you think you're talking? Are you talking through your stomach? Doused in purple, doused in green, doused in brown. Those are just like the things from Uniki. Where you press down on them, they choke up blood. How do? What are these little creatures hanging about? So many. So true. They are quite cute and charming in their own way. Can we? Cheeseburger. Pink burger. Wait, there's the door. It's a door path. This is probably where they escort their visitors. What's another one of these places? Wait. It's a door path to the right. I don't know if it's an immediate path, but no. It's just a deceptive little conjuring of my peripheral vision. That's fine. There's something more further south anyways. I don't think I've been here before. Sounds rather soft for something not gonna have to kill you, am I? I would rather not, actually. Are you praying? Praying to the sky above, hoping that it heeds your calls. You know, I, for one, hope that your calls are answered. They even turn to face the direction that you're talking to them from. Fascinating. Intelligent. And then from there, they pray to their altars. That one's... Wait. So you two are bound to one another. What happens if... Oh, look at you. Your love, unconstrained. That's kind of poetic, actually. So within those two pillars, there's a path that leads up. Up the cheese? So what becomes of you then? I don't seek to kill all of you, though. I hope I don't have to. I don't think anything good can come of it, right? Murder. Only as long as it's necessary, right? Like, I don't think we can murder the little boils coming out of this ground. Also, there's a gate within. Wait, Candle World. We've been here before, haven't we? 200. What do you mean 200? Flan. Flan. Fantasy flan. Delicious flan. On 2 legs. Look, it's the monkey. It's the monkey from the desert. They love wandering about and draining the blood of any human you encounter. Give me flan. Oh, I don't know if these things could be... Whoa. I don't know if these things could be considered human. Do they have blood? Probably. They're not... Those creatures aren't trolling me, are they? They're not just pointing into oblivion, hoping that I just, you know, mindlessly follow their path. You have any bulbs? Blubs? True. You. What did they do to you? Tell me your story. Your hollowed out eyes. They no longer glow with the wistfulness of life. You poor, poor thing. Nope. I need to go back to that arrow. I need to know what you're hiding from me. Oh. Yeah. I think, was it to the right? The eyes don't even glow the color of a television. Tuned to a death channel. So true. Exactly. So we're left here to speculate. More than anything. What the situation with those eyes are. I wanna find that arrow though. It led me towards nothing. What are your pals? Who are you colluding with? Come on. Nothing is gonna happen to you. Nothing is even gonna happen to them. What, the cheese? This one has little fishy shaped treats. True. True, I see. Ooh, a devious little shadow poking out from behind the thing. What? How's this one any different? They're all so unique. What if we can start masks? 나루호노. So now we just have to find masks. Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't know masks were a thing in this game. What, the cheese? This ain't no teleport I've ever seen before. It's just cosmetics. Oh, nice. I think some of the effects are mostly just cosmetics, I believe. I know, some of them have utility like bike and tissue and chainsaw. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh no. Oh. No, what I was so worried for. Smart rat. Thank you. Oh, I have to think about this. Do I have to think about this? Yeah, I guess not. Oh my goodness, I thought I had to think for a second. Oh no. Oh no. 1,000. Oh no. I don't see a solution. I do not see a solution. Oh, whatever. $1,000. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I couldn't figure that out. Yeah, no. 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 Yeah, no, I guess. Well, guys, I guess that's it. Nothing there. Maybe. Maybe there's something that'll help. We'd have to explore it just a little bit more. What? Watching. Observing. It mocks us with its smug aura. It knows that we can't make it through. I can't really... Not even mine, not even Polygon can do anything, right? Yeah, no. Nothing. So then we have to go around. I don't know if I want to touch that thing over there. Given the fact that it seems to have the big behavior of an obstacle. Celebratory. Ooh. It seems like the... what the... Wait, no. Yeah, it seems like some kind of dice world. D6, D whatever. Wait. Before we go back though. Have I been here before? I don't know. I have been here before. What? It's the gambling world. It's where we gamble away our money. This is where I realized first that we could even collect money.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. Let me go and give you a shout out. Hello, what's that? Hello, Raiders. My name is Informer VX, Informer Informer, simply send a shout out caretaker of the one and only Sepulchre. I'm a VTuber for friend who likes to play puzzle games, horror games, and RPG making games most of all. And today we're playing Yumituki. Hello. What's that? Hello. Kiku VT. Hello. Today we're playing Yumituki. How was your stream? Did you win? Playing Resident Evil 7. God, there's so many of them, dude. Hello, Dome. Hello. I think I saw you in a stream earlier. I remember a little bit. You're getting bit by bees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, bees. Bees tend to be some menacing little creatures. You can never let them gang up on you like that. Yeah, no, but if you get a raid and run, rest and relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Yo, I think we pissed someone off, actually. Oh, well. Not safe. Didn't like that. No, he didn't like that one bit, no. Let's go ahead and save and get back into there. I mean, we got a lot more money, though, no? Biggie. Yeah. We got something shy of 36k, or 3600. New shape. You only play Yumi Nikki, you need to play this one? Oh yeah, of course. Let me do you a favor. Yeah, there we go. So I did download the offline version, but if you ever want to play a conveniently built-in browser version, there's your option right there. Convenient little link. You can save it, copy, paste it, maybe add it to your bookmarks. And thank you though for that, Pat. Let me go on and administer a little head pat right now. Thank you. Yeah. I think the current patch is 128H. I'm on 128A, so I'm a couple patches behind. But of course, it's an ever-expanding thing. Can be played solo too. Yeah. There's I think even on the website, there's like an immersive mode where it takes out the other players too. You know, for your own convenience. You know, if you do get into the game, your menu might look a little bit different from mine. There's a couple of effects. I have not even a fraction of them. It removes the map and chat and players. Yeah. Oh, if only I didn't have issues running the in-browser one. Because like the first time I ever tried to stream Yumituki, I did try to stream that. That's convenient. You never knew someone made that? Yeah. It's always nice to share fascinating things. What the cheese? Yeah, there's I don't know if you knew, because I definitely didn't know. It's just like there's over 1,000 maps to explore. Every once in a while, in my stumbling, I end up coming across the same places over and over again. So there's a lot to explore. A fascinating rat. Can you take a piece of my meat to share? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just a piece. Don't. I appreciate if you didn't tear too much off. Door path. We get there's a good amount of worlds like this where it's just a little predefined path. I mean, ultimately, Dove saves the trouble of having to wonder about a looping world. Bouncing. I like the sound that each and every one of them makes. What the? Speaking of, we are seeing some shit we ain't never seen before. I've never been here before, I don't think. Because a lot of the places, like once you get in the habit of traversing this area, just the Nexus. Thank you for the head pat. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna put one right on the ear, right here. Thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, once you get in the habit of navigating this little dream state, you kind of get a feel for where everything is, and if you ever want to revisit a world. Here, Pat. There's plenty of places to pat. We got the cameras, we got the rat in the bottom right here. Pocket rat, if you will. There's so many teleporters, though. Knife. These shapes dug into the ground. These trees. Another teleporter? No, this is the gate. There you go. Squeeze in. Oh, it's a different kind of lantern world. Spheres here. Have like a little dimple, an indent within them. These lanterns. A sign. Something like a yield sign. It's a little wormy. It's a wormy-shaped little creature just leaning forward. Caution, it says. Caution. It doesn't have the arms, or the head, or the voice to express. Let's have a little see right here. Staring into the night sky, looking down, looking a little tired. Looking towards the third path ahead. Why does it seem to be shifting? So gently, so smoothly. Why can't I keep a grip on the ground? At least the tires of my bike are able to push me forward. Are these things upside down? They are. The trees are upside down. Or perhaps am I the one upside down? There, delicate little roots exposed to the sky. That doesn't make any sense. Upside forest. Yaruholo. Stairs. That's one of the sounds. That is the number one most familiar sound from Yume Nikki. I remember the 8-bit world. The stairs. What the cheese? Fruits are just branches without leaves, in a way. You know, that is true. That is true. They both dig towards their respective mediums. One the solid ground, and the other the sky. They reach out in all directions. Most iconic RPG Maker sound. It is, isn't it? I mean, I've only heard it a handful of times. So, personally, I wouldn't know. I'm a fake RPG Maker fan. Let's see. Making so much money. So much money off the destruction of these poor, hapless creatures. What the? Soldiers. Trading for a war they didn't know was long over. This thing in the center, though. What the cheese? Warring factions. Seems to be evolving in all kinds of ways. It's another one of these paths. What? Do we have bombs that we can place? Oh no, this is the other half. What the cheese? Well then. Oh, it's a teleporter. It's... Alright, okay, thank goodness. This hallway right here. Or this bridge, actually. Seems a lot similar to the other one that we saw before. I think it might be the same one. Maybe we overlooked the same teleporter earlier before. There goes the rings. Oh. That looks like Zelda when it does, doesn't it? That's precisely what I was thinking. No, I think before you leave, just a few more things to explore. I think the path towards this way. Because getting to here wasn't too hard, I don't think. That's a lot of head. Yeah. Each and every headpad reading, they kind of just get stuck there. Like once you tack one on, there can always be more. Yeah. It's up to you though. If you want to spend your points in such a way. Thank you. Give me the headpads. Alright, so that's one for each to use. Usually, I'll just pick a random spot. Let's see, so that's one and then two. You know what? Let's put one right here on top of the camera. It's a little bit. There you go. There you go. Even the headpads, even the cameras like to get a couple of headpads every once in a while. Oh, unfortunately, we can't quite cross that door just yet. Missing something. We're missing the tenacity and grit of a true hero. We've only happened upon this place. We haven't proven ourselves just yet. We must, therefore, speak with the witch. Let's consult the witch. What? Oh no, she's just hanging out. What? The what? Creatures. Crawl into bed. What the? What? Alright. It's like an Atari or something. Finding so many cool worlds today. I know, right? What the cheese? Oh, please. No, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Do not tell me I'm stuck here. Don't tell me. Oh, thank goodness. Even the old worlds are gold. It's an inaccessible key. 240. You look like a pink little bandit. Let's hold our hands out to the lamppost. Reach into the light. These lampposts, they're like slumped over, spewing their light onto the floor. Where do you feel like those scores may be translated from hex code? Thinking emoji. They just might be. We're gonna have to go back through and review the VOD. The cheese? Is this Cheese World? There's a mouse on our head. This is Cheese World. This is Cheese World. This is Cheese World. Oh my goodness. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, look at me. I'm cheese. Cheese. Cheese to meet you? This is heaven. This is... Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I am. This is my heaven. I get to be a little rat. You know, hanging around. I live in a cheese house with a cheese window. Cheese is the color of all that I wear. I have a wife who's made of cheese. I just gotta remember this one. Yeah. Look, you get to be cheese. You get to be cheese. Giant cheese lampposts looking down on us. Cheese. I bet you even this rock is made of cheese. Bridge? Definitely cheese. It's these purple little strings. Cheese. What, the cheese? Cheese hanging from the ceiling. Nice Aguda rock. Yeah, you know it. Cheese. A very brief cheese world, but it's good nonetheless. Okay, so world is literally just called Cheese World. Beautiful. That's really good. I like that one actually. Can I take my little rats? Can I take my little cut of cheese with me? Are you the producer of the cheese? Do you make all the cheese in the world go round? You look like you slather something onto the cheese. Little innocuous little squeak, squeak, squeak. So beneath those tall windows, can we be cheese? Can we be cheese forever? I can. How do I keep this cheesy form? I'm gonna hold on to my little rat. Just don't change effects. Dude, I thought it was gonna be something like the boutique, where as soon as you leave, you get switched out of your clothes. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Thing here. There's a couple of tints and shades of the same color. Beautiful composition. These tilting statues protruding from the ground. These bridges. The little supporting archways. Oh my goodness. You have no idea how happy I am to be a little cheese creature. Smile. Television. From the television. Newer world. Is that the Cheshire Cat? When you look at that, its wide, massive grin, its piercing eyes, and its tweaking little whiskers. cheese share. Cheese share. Yeah. True. Now I gotta admit, this is a little disorienting, but it is really, really neat to look at. Oh yeah, and colors. Just so you know, I mean, just for the record, I am a couple of patches behind. I'm on 128A, and I believe the game is currently on 128H. So I do need to update. There's a couple of worlds that I might be missing out on currently. Oh, there's so much happening all at once. This seems to be one of the smaller worlds, though. One of the smaller looping worlds. That's fine. That's fine with me. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you'd like to stick around, I think hopefully what I would like to do in the future is gather around enough people, gather up enough interest for have a little community night where we all hang out in the Yume-Nikki online project. I might be streaming it, I might not. I haven't settled on that yet. That would be fun, yeah. I think, because what I do want to do is maybe it'll just be a Discord exclusive event. Let me just for the sake of it, I can show the Discord again. I think we can all just hang out in the Discord, explore a couple of worlds, hang out in the voice call and everything. You know, just keep each other company, give each other guidance. That would be nice, I think. See all the little effects there are. Because I did have a buddy of mine help guide me towards the chainsaw. It's a little bit, once you get past the hospital, it is a little bit convoluted. It's those giant throwing up symbols. You have to cautiously go into their mouths in the correct order, just enough to satisfy them. No, you're absolutely right though. I'm gonna keep a tab on this world in particular, because if I do get to keep this effect while I travel through other worlds, you know, that is something of a luxury. But I do want to be able to satisfy the dark urge. Something like that. I mean, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Because you do ultimately get a chainsaw for your efforts. So once you're given that little tool, it would be fun to tour some worlds or an entire route. Yeah, because I know on the website, on the online project, right, there's a couple of missions, right? Go travel to this place and whatnot. And I think in that case you do have the map to consult, or if not, then you have some friends to help guide you there. I guess it's just to encourage a little bit of exploration, a little bit of curiosity, so you're not just mindlessly meandering about. You do have something of a objective. Posture check. Thank you. There we are. Oh, thank you for the sippa. Speaking of hydration, let me, if you don't mind, excuse me just one brief moment. I have to take a little dehydration break. Ipsil Tuki Discord has community tours too. Oh, nice. I never even considered that. I don't usually engage too much with other Discord communities, but I should. You're absolutely right. I should definitely check that out. The devs will showcase their worlds. Dude, that would be so cool. I would love to have the opportunity to meet a couple of the devs. So you must retire here to your chambers. Farewell, fellow chatters. Have a good night, Dome. It was nice having you here. Hope to see you around, friend. Have a good night, and Yeah, pardon me just one brief moment. I'll be right back. Should definitely consider investing into something of a BRB screen. Minis in chat. We all have a blast. You slumber now. Have a good night, Bones. Oh, you're probably checked out by now, but still. Have a good night, Bonesy. Let me. Oh yeah, we're both friends with Chico. Nice, nice. Let me. Because with my. I'm aware. It's mostly on me, admittedly. My Discord is the most active. That's fine. I do intend on making the effort to making my Discord a little bit more active in the future. For community activities. Even whether it's unique or other things, because there are other games I like to play, like Risk of Rain 2 and Deep Red Galactic. Things that, maybe they don't fit the vibe of stream, at least the kinds of streams that I like to provide, but it's a lot of fun, fun stuff. So within that world, I don't think there was too much to explore. Maybe there'll be more stuff in the future. We can come back to it at some point. It definitely does stem off from Cheese Worlds. Definitely keep a close note of that place for sure. Usually does feel like it, doesn't it? These sickened light posts, tired, spew their light into the floor. Where we? Yeah, we're just doing a little backtracking now. 00112200112233. Maybe there is one down. Creature. Little yibby. Is this? Whoa. What the cheese? I thought the game was being a little buggy, but no. Look at that. Path. these two. A path beneath, beyond our reach. I think we've been here before, haven't we? They're having a little date. Yeah, they are. Oh, aren't they so cute? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The heart. There's something poetic about an unobtainable heart, isn't there? It's laid there right before you. But as close as you might get. It'll never be yours. You know, at least we do have coin. Money. So we do get to spend these. I think maybe at the casino hotel there was like a place to spend your money besides the slots, you know? Oh. Wait. Is there a way to encourage you to turn around, perchance? No, I guess not. I feel like that grayed out heart might have something to do with something. Egg. Maybe this is the ultimate culmination of their dates. Making an egg. Window. The light flooding through. What the cheese? This is some City Connect type stuff. What are you doing? Jukebox? Can I put a dime in the jukebox? And this... What the... What the... This place feels enormous. Or does it? Hold on. It doesn't have to. Because we go here, a little bit up, we go a little bit to the right, we go a little bit left, and all of a sudden we're here. Same place, same time. Excuse me. It's too dangerous to travel up to the... Bless you, thank you. This must be the building. It's so easy to get lost in. This is where all the Odotsukis are contained. Tree. Dude, I can only imagine. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is most unfortunate. Peep this bike's bright. That's pretty cool, actually. I gotta admire that. It's Sin. Hello, Cress. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice, it's probably morning time. Well, night, morning, question mark. Hope you're doing well. Let me, no, yeah. Doing alright, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty gosh darn good, actually. Getting to explore a lot of new, fascinating places. I got to be cheese. Anybody who happens to be hanging around Crest here is another VTuber. They stream a little bit earlier. If your hours happen to accommodate for that. How's it being cheese? It was very lovely. Let me see if I can be cheese again. Let me see how long it takes to be cheese. I don't think it takes that long to be cheese. Let's see. We got Piggy. We got almost 5,000 yen. Let me hold on. Let me show you something. Look at this. Oh. We're a wolf girl. We get to be wolf. I can howl. It's really good stuff. I think I did travel into the Flan world. These might look like candles. And they just might be. But they're also Flan. Okay, so that's near but not clear. So this is definitely a place worth exploring. Any little yogurt puddle right there. No, beyond that. Was it here? Yeah, something like this. I think so. So we go from land world. No, not the cube. Don't let the cube distract you. It may be very alluring with its distinct personality. But the thing we're looking for is something far, far different. There we go, doorway, right? So we go from here. I think mostly towards the right. We'll go from here to the right. We're gonna be filled with past these little bouncing creatures. They're like very ecstatic crabs. Right? They're very cheesed to meet ya. Yeah, we reached this place. The tune is a little melancholic. I remember going up. I don't know if it loops. I don't know if it wraps in on itself, but going up into the right is the most surefire way of reaching our destination. Just don't worry about the blood. That's natural. That's always been there. So once we get over here, we reach this teleporter. Right, and from this teleporter, we're gonna... I forget what the path looks like, but it's deep, nestled. Ignore the letters. Right here. Yeah, could go within this gate. And once we reach this place with the lanterns and the spheres with the dimples on them, the little perforation. Oh, that's a very pretty tree. Don't let it distract you though. So somewhere to the left of that, there's gonna be these bars. We're spitting. Yeah, but don't worry about those either. I think it is a little bit further down though. I know for sure to the left. I don't know how far left. Yeah, here it is. Clock World. From the Clock World, we reached the upside forest, I believe it was called? Question mark? Yeah, and then just a little bit to the right, a little bit up. From here, there's not too many paths to take, so it's not super likely you'll get lost finding your way to the place. Look at these posts are new. I don't think I've seen this. Let's find cheese. Yeah, we gotta find cheese. That's a new teleporter. We're gonna hold on to that. Alright, we're gonna come back to the teleporter later. Right now we have to go to cheese. Is this Cheese Industries? It's about to be. I think we've gone too far. So, from the beginning, I don't think there was too much variation. I remember there being a lot more trees, right? Not too many options, which made it like I said, it made it simple, shrimple, if you will. I think we were, yeah, here we go, nestled into the forest. approaching the stairs. And from the stairs, we do take this path. So we just explore these stairs a little bit. There we go, this thing. We have to keep an eye on this thing. We have to make sure it grows. Yeah, no. It's not this way. We go to the right, I know that much. A little bit. Yeah, this thing. You. Yeah. So it gets a little bit bigger. It evolves, it changes shape. It takes on a new form. We don't need to kill you again. I think we take this set of stairs. Yeah. We observe a training regiment from the other side of a safety wall. It grows a little bit bigger. And then another more. Don't mind that. Do we take these safety stairs? Places us back in the Zelda 1 style dungeon. And getting lost from here, you'd have to actually put in some effort. I think from this place it is where we consult the witch, right? And I was a lot more worried about that thing. That green spinning thing. I was a lot more worried about that thing than I thought I'd have to be. This thing, we're gonna have to come back to it later. I don't know where it goes. I don't want to think about it right now, but jeez. Sorry, I don't mean to cause your companion any harm. So we go to this castle. Yeah, then we get nestled into bed. So we go here. I think, if I recall correctly, I do think we need to fall. Oh, I don't know how many flights of stairs we need to fall. I don't know how deep this pit goes. It's a little concerning. It's mildly concerning. Just a bit, just a tiny little bit. But I know there is an end to it. Was it to the left? Because I know to the right there was more. This place. The lantern. I remember the lampposts spewing their light into the floor. There weren't too many paths based off this one. Except for this place. Okay, so keep a note of that. Not sure how I didn't see that before. But it's one of the lampposts for sure. It's one of the less concerning ones. Yeah, here it is. So from this place it's where we go south. Wait, no, this is the place where it loops. I don't mind places. Am I wrong? No, yes, I am wrong. Some places loop. Not all of them do, though. The one that I was observing just before does. But not all of them. Okay, so the path north is yet to be settled. And I think it's the same case for this one down here, but I don't remember. It's a winding labyrinth is what it is. Yeah, that's the place I'm thinking of. So, past that place, a little bit more towards this direction. Maybe... no, not south. North. North. It may be that this place also is a little bit locked. You know, in favor of future development. But even then, we just gotta keep going. Yeah, here it is. Just a little bit down, a little bit towards the... yeah, here, the TV. Past the Cheshire Cats. No. This is the small place. This is the small place. Very few features. Very interesting background. But ultimately, it only leads back to home. Yeah, no, this wasn't the place. Whoa. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Let's go home. Where was the cheese? Was it about different from this one? Probably. Couldn't be too far from here, though. I do recall it being somewhere within the vicinity of this place. The blue bridges. But we do have to keep going up from here. Yeah. I don't know if I had to retrace my steps or go back or where exactly it was that I went last time. I remember it wasn't another post though. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. I'm sorry. But somewhere to the right, somewhere a little bit more up. I think it was. Just check. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. Yeah, not too far from that fella. Not too far from that fella. I remember a little clink. Yeah, here it is. Cheese. Cheese. May I speak to you, Rat King? King of the cheese. Cheese. Yo, I think Cress was only here for just a moment. But if you do happen to still be here though, cheese. Cheese. There you are. I was hoping you'd be here. You're lurking and working? Oh, nice, nice. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Look, we're cheese. That's it. That's all I wanted to show you. Yeah, we gotta get some work done. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Appreciate you regardless. I'm just happy. It's so cute. I know, right? I'd love this so much. Get a little rat on our head. Get a little block of cheese. No, but yeah, Godspeed. I know it's late, but yeah, hope you have a very productive night. Thank you. And thank you for letting me get to show you cheese. Really happy about that, actually. I think that's all there was. So from here, we strolled out with our little block of cheese. Cheese. I guess, yeah, no, since we got the... No. You know, this place looks super complicated. Where was it that I had went from here before? Was it far? I don't remember. My mind totally captivated by cheese. It's a little balancing act having this little block and this little rat. Well, it's more akin to a mouse, but still. In my case, it's a rat. The distinction? Don't ask me, just look at the little creature. It's bouncing up and down. It's accommodating to our gait. It's clinging onto the cheese. It takes a little nibble every time it feels so inclined. Sitting there, not so greedy. I can have this cheese whenever I want, but I prefer to preserve it for the future, for the long haul. Because I know we're going to be in this together for a long, long time. And rather than waste every joyous moment into one... What the fuck? Can't see anything. Oh, it's the fog. It's this the look. Colors. This is the. It's an artifact of the fog texture. And I think it's maybe with the. I feel like you're gonna get the cheese mask every time you play that. If I can beeline it to the cheese. What the? No. The cheese. Yeah, I think it's not even that hard to get to the cheese. It's like taking any path in this place. Once you know how to get there, it's not too complicated. The cheese, grommets. Whip the cheese. Lived a short and sweet but worthwhile life. But look at this little line. Look at this little artifact. I don't know what's up with that. I think Turtle was the one that said they hadn't seen it before. Maybe one of the later patches after this would fix it. It just doesn't feel very deliberate. Here we are again. Stuck in the same place. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. It's weird. It's just weird. I think. Sleepwalking. Once again. Okay, we're gonna take one last trip into there. Gotta get our money up. Okay, we've seen the cheese. Actually, going towards the cheese, I do want to explore that place. I think we still got time. Maybe. I want to save this one, though. I want to save that one. I do, as much as I like walking around and taking my time with places. The thing about taking your time, that time takes it right back. But it is very convenient having the bike. Makes it a lot easier to get to places first. I think from here wasn't too far. It's a little bit more south. Maybe it was a little bit more down. No, this is where we came from. That's where we came from. My myopic little mind often loses track of what I'm searching for. No, we're looking for a clock, aren't we? There's a clock hidden. No, not yet. It's beyond this doorway. I do want to explore more paths. Let's see. Maybe there's not too much towards this direction. Maybe it's a slight little detour that we can take. That's another little neon. It's just like the other one. It's just like the place from Yuiniki where there's like a war going on between the neon creatures. What the cheese? No, I don't want it to fire you. You don't stand in my way. I prefer to spare as many creatures as I can. The cheese? It's a wall. A testament. I feel like no, maybe it's yeah, here it is. It's where we came from just a moment ago, isn't it? does it? Wait, it's all connected. So connected. Yeah, there it is again. Wormy. Gusanito. Ver. Sorry, little Wormy. Your sacrifice was in vain. Don't worry. Well, it's not like you have the capacity to worry anymore. That's alright. Okay, you know what? Murder. Just a little bit of murder. Just a tiny bit of murder. Okay. I feel like there's definitely more to this place. If not, yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit this pool. Okay, so maybe those two are connected. And maybe the top two are connected. Maybe that's the running thesis. I might be completely off the mark, but that's what I believe to be the case. Purple? It is purple. These pillars. Wow. And we're locked in. We're locked into place. The door behind us is closing. Each and every one. Excuse me? Haha, wow. Beautiful. Hello. Startled little creatures. Jumpy. Let's vend us a little beverage. Oh no, it's a little snack instead. So we can lie on this cosmic little couch. Have a little break. Yeah. I like how very often the vending machines are accompanied by a little couch. Somewhere to sit down. It's a very lovely touch. You get to sit down and take a little pic with your friend. Any company you might happen to keep near you. For your adventures and misadventures. Look at the way her tail waggles as she goes up the ladder. Oh, the music fades. You climb into the heavens. Comfy spots are the best, yeah. I do want to come back to that bar place earlier though. The one that was behind that Mexican themed place. Wowee. Is that a ladder that was worthwhile climbing? The one that's not just gonna flip me the bird? Imagine colors. Imagine climbing a large ladder for like God knows how long. And then at the end of it, at the very top, you just see a big middle finger. Cocktail lounge. Yeah, the cocktail lounge. That's like a very nice place for many people to congregate. And then in any lone little groups that want to split off, they had their own little places, their own little rooms under construction. You know, once I understood the meaning behind those signs, I had a greater appreciation for them. I do. I very much do. Once I get to revisit these places at some time in the future, I'll recall these moments. Look. There used to be a sign over there. I don't know if you were there for that, but I remember we were talking about the cocktail lounge, about comfy couches. Beautiful, expansive, ever-changing world. But I guess, given the plans for future expansion, there might not be much at the immediate moment. Understandable. Never trust the construction signs? Really? Some are fake? Is that so? People noted. Because I've seen the interactable signs. Well, I guess it's much more obvious the ones that are interactable. The one that spins. Some in the sign world. Just past the bug maze. This little creature. Underwater adventure. Look at these bridges. Yo, is it these ones? Are these the ones that are fake? I guess not. Unafraid. Ooh. I guess we're not reaching through to you, are we? Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. It's just loop. No, this is different. This is different. But not by much, it seems. It depends, but you remember one of the yellow signs being fake and it blew your mind? You know, if you ever do end up happening to recall which sign it was, maybe I just so happen to be streaming when you just so happen to be here. You can point at that sign and say, "Look, that's what I'm talking about over there." You go to sleep now? Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Cream. Have a good night. 5 a.m. You're still editing? I admire the productivity, actually. This is terrible. Yeah, ganbate. Do your best. Wait, no, hold on. We can do this. We can do it over here. Must you spend an hour a minute on a minute-long short? You can lose your mind. Yo, imagine what if this is the short that pops off? This could very well be the short that pops off. You gotta trust. You gotta trust the process. You never know. It's always the most random things, honestly. Green. Yeah. But it's, you think it's funny, but not that funny, you know? Yeah. No, I always come back to this phrase, they can't all be winners, you know? It's nice to have that little collection of things that you like to remember and like to showcase and show off. You never know what's going to resonate with the audience, but it's always worthwhile putting in the effort. And then watching it over and over again makes it hard to... Yeah, dude, it's the same thing with music production, honestly. Trying to produce a track and hearing the same thing over and over and over again, it gets grating. You get so tired of it, you can never tell, so... It definitely... Does that make music? I do, I've been trying to get back into it more so. I have made a couple of tiny little projects in the past. If you sleep, you can look at it with a fresh mind once you wake up. That's true, that's true. Hello, Sharko, hello. This is definitely worth saving that project no matter how you feel about it right now. You hate going back to something after waking up? Oh, it's a dreaded little feeling. Or have someone give you feedback. Yeah. That's something. Burger. Little cheeseburger. Let's go into construction zone. Unaccompanied. Feedback is scary. It really is, honestly. Is this the sign from earlier? I think it is, actually. This is the sign from earlier. Let's go. Okay, before we go in there, I want to confirm that it's a sign. It is. It is. No, but sometimes you have to push past your own boundaries, right? We can all be a little bit hesitant towards reaching out towards outside perspectives for feedback. Okay,